Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Let's pause that before it starts another track. Okay, let's crack on. So yeah, as the title implies, I did change it to live, yes, good. Plan today is to try and get access to the remaining two areas. We're going to try to be a bit more expedient this time around though. We've learned, I think, what we need to. It's just a matter of making our way through and doing the loops. So, we're in this map because we want the focuses. Okay, is this a map I recognise? Don't think we have the height to be able to climb up to this, not from here. There's probably something up there. Oh, we can probably get that way. It teleported away, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's a door. Random rare face mask, we'll take it. We can probably get that way. This is a new map, so I don't know which way we are supposed to be going. If it's a new map, then maybe we'll find things that we've not seen or found before. Okay. Excuse me? What the hell did that explode on? Almost died there. My consumables are not in the right slots. Not sure why. Let's fix that. Remove them all. That goes in that slot. Grenade I kind of want in that slot. Impact boost, energy boost can go in the other two slots. That one and that one. Oh wait, that's the wrong grenade. These grenades. Okay, anything else in here? Nope. What did we get from this? Van base. Right, so this is the right, or the actual path forward. We have our ultimate ready as well. Clearly get to these bits and pieces over here. The way forward is probably that way, so... Ah, damn it. More games really should add that one or two Wile E. Coyote frames. There's a big chest in here. Oh, and there's a big boy as well. Well, I hope we get the loot for that. Good to know. We can actually just get those enemies just to... Don't you dare. There we go. We found the legendary focus. Good to know that we can just bait enemies into jumping into their... or jump into their deaths, jumping into the void. Can you not stand right at the fucking edge of the map? He was just standing there. I knew whatever loot he was going to drop he was probably going to lose, but that's just irritating. Because that enemy particularly, that was the boss we fought last time, seems to just go towards right the edge of the map and just stays there. Which is fine if you're ranged, but this guy, if I was to jump at him, there's every probability I would end up yeeting myself off the map as a result. If only the ability we had on 3 was a larger range, and we could pull it in from further away. Okay. We got given a free reset charge. Oh, I recognise this room. Have we actually been on this map before? I was going to say there's going to be a combat encounter down there, but I wasn't planning on activating it yet. Are we being shot at? Or are they dying to the hazard in the middle of the room? We are apparently full. Let's... Can I activate from here? Let's activate that and that. This is a disrupt map. So let's add disrupt resist to there. And add fire coat into that instead. Yeah, when an enemy was down there, it killed itself. Okay, we remember this little hidey hole. We are still looking for a number of things. I don't know how we're supposed to use our curio that we've got for mapping. That's almost certainly going to be related to this seems like there should be more here. There is more here. Can we do anything with this? Ow. Now we have to use that. Yeah, if they're going to make us do this kind of jumping, which may not be the case, there may actually be a different way to get over there, but if they're going to require us to do this kind of jumping, there needs to be a couple of coyote frames. Because the second we start sliding, I can't jump anymore. In fact, I'm now stuck. There we go. If you're unfamiliar with coyote frames, it's basically a couple of frames where you are no longer standing on the ground. This looks like it should be something. It's a couple of frames where you're no longer standing on the ground. This is way back in. That's where we came from. But you're still allowed to jump. So gravity may actually still be taking effect against you at that point. But you can still jump nonetheless. See, there's no reason there that I shouldn't have been able to jump. I hadn't even fallen off the other side, but because I had started to slide, it wouldn't let me. Cryo grenades. We'll leave them. Yeah, the enemies down there are killing themselves. We'll allow them to continue doing my job for them. Or for me. We are going to have to go down in a bit, though. Can we get back over to that side? We go all the way around. Ah, we've fallen down now. One assumes. Can we do anything with this? No. Okay, let's fight some things. Why am I pressing F sometimes to try and pick some of this stuff up? Oh, damn, we got 7 reset charges now. Well, if we see someone in need, you can have 3. Gotta remember that the deflect on this actually wants to be used slightly before the attack hits. And if this is the same as the last time out on this map, there is one more... Barrier shield restorer 2. It was a shield restorer 2. We're getting nothing but greens now. Can't complain. Mostly grenades. Let's use that, equip that, pick up that. The basic shield restorers we can get loads of. So there is a combat encounter here. Okay. And this is where we came from, which means the only thing left is this box around this corner here, and that's it. Unless there's an area of this map we haven't found yet. Nice, that is a legendary shield generator. I mean, they are these things, but we can't use them yet. Okay. What's our boss? I would like to be able to destroy these things. They are getting annoying. Did that kill me? No, but it was so much damage that it has given us that grace. Okay, the pulse killed us. We ran out of healing items. Oh, didn't we only have the one? We may have only had the one, actually. That's fine. Dealing with the ads is the annoying bit. Okay. Use that. I didn't even see the text saying what ability he was charging. That's better. Yeah, I've not really figured out good ways of dealing with lots of enemies at once, particularly in a boss fight. Okay, before we give something to the ether, let's make sure we don't gift away stuff that we actually want. I would like to not gift away that and not gift away that, but I don't know if that's how this works. I'd also like to keep that. That one looks interesting. That's level 19. That looks like light greaves, so that might be useful. I mean, actually, most of this stuff here might be useful. Without knowing... Okay, the van braces I don't mind getting rid of. I don't mind getting rid of the half plate as well. So let's see whether or not gifting away stuff will gift away anything that has marked as favourites. If it gets rid of this, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. This is the reason we're here in this particular cartogram. Okay. It gave away something that I didn't have marked. That's not conclusive proof. Because it's a dice roll. That could happen anyway. But it's a reasonable indication. Okay. Did we happen to get the thing that you wanted? Because honestly, I don't know what thing we're looking for.
Need out?
Nope, we still haven't got the PC needs. Let's identify all of this. And then we can remove from favorites all of these. Cryo Elemental. Cryo Damage Bonus. Polished Carbide Glaive. Disruption damage bonus. I don't think either of these actually deal a particular elemental good damage. But it has so many tertiaries. Weapon power, shield, fortitude, stability. Okay, so these aren't... Okay, that one's light armor. I need to be able to identify armor pieces that are actually going to be useful for our build slash class. Easier. I assume that we don't have stuff for no ability of any sort. Okay. We can grab that, although we don't have the cannon for it. See what got yeeted out. Voice box can be sold, so we're not interested in that. It's the wrong rarity. Shield is level 17. Probably worth grabbing. Mind and Truth 16. Man and Church 18. I mean, grabbing the crafting materials isn't a terrible idea, because we just immediately sell them for, I don't care about those. I wonder if, in recent cartogram runs. Okay, so this will cycle out. So we don't need to worry about emptying it out. Sorry, I've been forgetting I need to be changing over to this view so you can actually see all of this. It'd be nice if this told us, particularly for things like... Are there any in here? There aren't. Stuff we need for crafting. It'd be nice if it told us in here how many of these we already had. No, I'm not worried about that. We get cartograms often enough. We'll grab this shield generator to identify it. We can compare it against the other one we got. Anything new to say?
By the by, I've been meaning to thank you for your patronage. In fact, I even got you a little something.
Thanks. Receive Riposte Glaive ability.
No need to stop there, of course. I can always make use of further funds. Indeed it is.
Oh, bollocks.
You need not concern yourself with finer detail, but rest assured your money is making all the difference.
It's bloody expensive, though. There was definitely an option of dialogue choices there, so I have no idea what I said to him.
There's not for it, I'm afraid. After the Korea Rebellion, anyone associated with the company is persona non grata in the Empire now. Bah! It's not the fault of anyone here what happened.
The Crown has no right to dissolve the company like that. Millions died. Someone had to be held responsible.
There's plenty the company got wrong on Korea, but half the malcontent was stirred up by the ban on burning widows alive on their late husband's pyre, among other barbaric practices.
Process of a civilization can be a long one. If that's their culture, who are we to outlaw their customs? I mean, fair. He is right that it's barbaric. The process of civilization could be a long one. We'll say the last one.
Did your mother and father not teach you right from wrong?
Only God has the authority to determine that. It's all relative. It is all relative.
If you say so. Well, this took a turn. Time to resume normal business.
There are some things that are absolutely right or wrong, but most things that people consider right or wrong is relative or subjective determination. Killing people who are alive, I can agree with, though, is a bad thing. But then you get to the point of, like, well, if that's their custom, who are we to tell them what their custom should be? Even if it's barbaric. Yeah, we need to buy more of these. Always need to buy more of these.
Did you forget something?
No, I'm just wondering if you have anything to say.
I see. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, no, he has nothing to say with that. I don't think we found any curios we can give to her yet.
Found anything interesting?
Show bound missive.
Something tells me you didn't find this already opened.
You can't prove anything.
It's quite all right. I would have done the same in your position.
They sound disturbed. They clearly couldn't hack it. Now I remember what it says. They sounded disturbed.
So that is your analysis? From various writings I've recovered, it would appear this mental state is concomitant with internment in the ziggurat. Whether or not their fears were reasonable is another question. Enough of them believed in the danger to create discord.
Enough to start a war?
Not directly, no. More so, well, this letter never reached its intended recipient. What if a similar letter did? Surely that would have been a cause for concern about what was going on inside. It could have been the point of escalation at least. Anything else?
That's all I found so far.
Very good. Keep searching then.
You Mardy ass probably don't have anything for me.
The answers lie within.
I will keep looking then. Yeah, I don't think I should bother talking to you again until we actually have made progress. I don't think we've got your quest yet, though.
Why are you helping Roland?
It's an investment, shouldn't I?
I don't like him.
Is it possible you feel that way because he's got no time for you? Is this the only option? Wallowing in despair, all that he's seen and been through? Maybe give him another chance. I'm sure he would be happy to talk to you about anything, about everything.
Maybe.
Which one is Roland? I assume the barkeep? That's Edmund. Yeah, Roland. She's talking about him. Okay, let's identify this shield, change our gear up, and then jump into another one.
Need out?
Breach shield gain. What's that? Okay, level 17. Oops. What we're trying to do, press... There we go. That's what we're after. Increases the amount of shield restore when disrupt is detonated into breached. Okay. So that explains what disrupt does. Both of these would synergize with disruption. This is a level lower, but has higher basic stats. It also has one less secondary. Yeah, no, even if I add everything up, this one still works out as better. Okay, so we're swapping over to cryo now. We lose a lot of weapon power. Does this weapon not have any weapon power? I know it does. Debuff duration. We'll swap over to it and see how much we can improve it. I think we'll mark that one for sale. We have enough shields. It is level 15. Okay, no, we'll keep that one. We'll get rid of that one. And we'll keep these for now. Actually, we only need to keep one of those, I think. For skills. Okay, that gives a lot more weapon power. We lose some defense. Debuff efficiency, disrupt resistance. Okay, we'll have that. We'll sell that. Okay, we need to find a better cape. This gives us fire damage. Electricity damage bonus. It's missing a secondary. Has an additional primary though. We lose stability, we gain agility. I think we swap over to this. What about legs? That has way more shield, but this is... yeah. We just need to change over some of the skills we use, or some of the stats.
Welcome, welcome.
You're only selling one slightly better grenade. Reroll stats on a primary. Let's buy that. We're low on those. Allows you to reroll secondaries. Could do some more of those. They're not really worth it. Let's buy some additional grenades. May as well buy some barriers. We have plenty of money. There's no reason not to use it. At the minute, we don't know how much we're going to use it all on everything. So what are our current quests? Let's make this readable for you. Edmund wants to know the location of any dead soldiers I found. I've not found any yet. Lynette asked me to show her anything of interest I come across, which we have started doing. Maria asked me to help her map out the interior. We don't know how to actually do that yet. I can give Isilda quest to find rare treasure for me, which I did do. And they need parts. Although she was reluctant to admit it, I'm sure Rowena respects Rulun. Hopefully she'll take my advice and talk to him about what she experienced. If anyone can help her come to terms with such an awful event, it's him.
Need out?
Aye. Oh, I meant to sell all of the extra stuff. Never mind. Oh, where did we get that from? I do not remember picking up the sphere comparison. We will use it to craft an ability nonetheless. I did actually buy this. Ah, no, we didn't because we're missing a gun, aren't we? We do not have the gun for it yet. Okay. Add a new tertiary. Don't think it's really worth it for rare class weapon. Debuff duration, disruption build-up bonus. And it adds it to a different secondary. Adds a new primary stat. Steadfast, fortitude, defense, shield figure. If we re-roll this, we can't get an ability I want out of it. We could boost the cryo damage from getting rid of disruption build-up. I'd like to replace disruption build-up bonus with cryo build-up bonus. I don't appear to have something that can take the power from the secondary and add it to a primary. That may not actually be an orb that exists. Steadfast immunity window. Allows you to reroll a tertiary. Cooldown reduction, vanish. Reroll primary stats. I don't know why I'd want to reroll weapon power. Okay, so no adjustments to there then. Yeah, damn it.
Need out?
Backed out too far. Definitely want to add a tertiary to this. Damage bonus, shield loss. Ultimate energy reduction. Free disruptive resist. I'm not sure we're using either of these skills. I have to remind myself. Damage bonus, shield loss. Let's get that one. Disrupt resist. Add a new primary stats. Primaries I'm okay with. Move a secondary. And it to existing secondary. Okay, so there probably is a sphere to do it, because we can do it on this. Can I add it to... Oh no, let's add a new one. I want to go back a stage to get rid of this so that I can read these. Adds a new primary. That adds a new primary. That adds a new primary. Yeah, okay. Debuff efficiency. Cryo damage bonus. Wait. No, that's right. I wasn't sure I actually did what I was intending to do there. And the other new piece is this one. Lethality, which is crit. Everything else looks fine though. At this point, I don't really care about focusing on crit. Can I throw you into weapon power instead? That isn't helpful. Cryo resist, burn damage bonus, shock build-up. For cryo build-up. Chill build-up bonus, that's what I'm looking for. Let's swap that over to that. And then... That's not helpful. Just throw all of it into there. Okay. Can I open that menu from here? No, I do actually have to go into here to do this. Oh, I know it's not in here. We have to put it into our stash. Manage consumables. We throw all of our consumables into here. Oops. Give me back those grenades. Put them back on there, please. Put those onto there. Cryo weapon onto there. And we'll take some barriers, I think. Sort by type. This is a poor sorting by type. And the reason I say that is that these should be next to these, which should be next to this. These are all specifically healing items. So they're the type, but what they're actually going by is like the explicit type of consumables. So these are weapon coatings, these are all grenades, and then these are all buffs. I'm assuming is how it's counting it. So yeah, that's something else that would be nice to be changed. We do have grenades. Let's bring... Okay, we've got a decent number of these. We'll bring these in as well because they are actually quite useful. We got a new skill. Two, in fact, but we don't really care about the totem. What we care about is this riposte. Spins the glaive to deflect all incoming attacks for a short window. If an attack was blocked, you can activate the ability again for a follow-up attack. Special effect. Permanently timing the follow-up will cause an increase in build-up status. How long does the riposte last for? We should get rid of potentially some of our existing universal things because we have 2 of them equipped at the minute. I still want to keep this because it's keeping us healed. Until we find another way of healing, it's probably our best option to keep it available. Energy wave can detonate. Spikes is a little bit more effective at detonating it though. But it leaves us vulnerable using it. Let's replace spikes for riposte. It does put it a little out the way. Let's swap riposte and invigorate and smash. Okay. Let's identify some cartograms. We need a cloak, is the thing that's furthest behind. Identify all. Okay, 3 rares. 3 epics. Let's see what our options are. These are the new ones. Heavy cape. Light cape is probably what we want. Medium cape is close. Light cape. That one there. Okay. Level 19 smog is currently easy. There must be a synergy type thing going on with the elements. Other than the fact that enemies are immune to their own element. But maybe the game just thinks I'm so far ahead in terms of my gear at the minute. Okay. What was the thing we wanted to check and tweak? Good, that's the thing that's equipped. Reduces cooldown of shield wall. Yeah, there's a bunch of these we haven't found yet. Our abilities will inflict chill. I wonder. There was a reason I wanted to come in here, and it's gone from the back of my mind as to what that was. Our equipment level is 21, that's why. It's being shown as easy then. Although we don't have much defense. Our defense has gone down. Maybe what all I was planning on doing is selling what remains. So, let's...
Welcome, welcome.
Let's sell. Okay. That's the one. Okay. Now, did I happen to pick exactly the, yeah. The cartogram we picked happened to be the one that is on this map. Well, at least we know where all the loot is on this map. Probably really should just run straight up for this guy in future. Get your ass back here. And you fell down. Ah, bollocks. New glaive already. Can't complain. Okay, we currently only have 2 revives, so we shouldn't be too reckless. He says, with his HP already below half. We can't get back to this side from the other side, can we? We can get to the other side from here, but I don't think there's a way to get back up to this side from this side. That's the place that I want to get to. Not sure what those are. Yeah, I think we can jump over to there from here. We just can't get back. If I drop down there, can I get back up? Okay, it's just a type of rock. Okay, we have skipped some of that stuff up there. We can't get back up there. That's fine. I don't believe there's a proper chest up there. Oh, it's one of them. Hey, there we go. Not the cloak we was looking for. There's a rare one that's going to drop, but we'll take it. Okay, now we need to find out whether or not the enemies remain consistent. We know the location of the chests remain consistent. I'm fairly sure enemies do not remain consistent. Oh wait, can we actually get back up there? Ah, no. This doesn't take us high enough to get back onto the other part of the map. This does, however, give us opportunity to theoretically get behind these guys. Okay. Much higher level gloves. Only one of these guys this time round. Or is it that the other one doesn't spawn unless you come in from over here? No, just the one of these guys this time round. Same enemy, just not as many of them. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting higher level gear than we currently have equipped. The enemy packs all spawn in the same location, so at least we know where they're going to be, even if we don't know what they are yet. More expensive consumables. Ah! I'm not quite sure. It slowed down. I'm not quite sure how that got me. Okay, they did track. I just couldn't see that they were tracking from the pillar that was in the way. I would have thought that I had done enough damage to kill at least one of those guys, though. So the fact that they're both still alive is a little annoying. We hit them and deflected them enough. And parried them and even got in, I'll refer to them as visceral attacks, although I can't remember how this game actually refers to them. Come on. This is how we get out of here. We'll use the right button to throw the grenade this time, though. Oh, they didn't spawn in the same location. I was getting dangerously close to being in the same position as last time. Well, we didn't have the health. That consume is dangerous. I'm guessing that's what disruption is, or the disruption proc effect is. It just eats a huge chunk of your shield. But wouldn't that require them to detonate it? Okay. That's right, there's a square one over there, but there's other things over here as well, aren't there? I think up here. But at the end of this, if memory serves, there's something. Or is it just the safe way to get back down? Just the safe way to get back down, I think, then, actually. Okay, the next set of enemies is up there. Why does my memory think there used to be a chest here? There's definitely one up there somewhere. I feel like there was a big chest we've missed. And that wasn't remotely where I was aiming. Oh god, it's one of them. Why is it always one of those guys? Come on, one of you figure out how to get down here. There we go. Those two together are a pain in the arse. And that's going to kill me. Come on, come down here. You're irritating to fight in a group. Thank you. I pressed 2 before that went off. Thank you very much. I absolutely pressed something that should have deflected that attack. Screw you. Those guys are so fucking annoying. Why are they everywhere? I don't have something that can easily break through their shield. And when they have ranged backup, there's almost nothing you can do about the fuckers. Because they will just stab you in the back. The ranged backup will just shoot you in the back. Oh, that's me stunned, not them. And now we're about to lose all of our HP. Why all of our fucking shield? They're too bloody tanky. We have one revive left. Unless we can find some more. And I think we have one big enemy up ahead. Let's see. Can we use Curio? No, we can't do anything with this. I don't know what we're supposed to do with half of the stuff that we find. Sorry, mate. Can't give you any this time round. Whoever you are. I've gifted you like 10. I am down at least 10 to you guys. I am going to need some backup. Return the favour. If you don't, then you're just proving that you're not actually worth giving stuff to. Because I've given them at least 3 times and then 1 maybe 4 times. And I've received 2 back, so yeah. I am down about 10. Reset charges. There's the chest. Where's the enemy? God damn it, and that's just going to eat all of our shields. How was I not able to proc freeze on you? I hit you with enough abilities. Okay, didn't read what all of those were. I still feel like I've missed a chest in this area. And I remember that one over there, that one over there. We've got the one around the back, I remember this one. I swear there's one more somewhere. But for the life of me, I can't think of where it was. Jump onto that bit, please. And then up there. There we go. I'm sure I've missed one. I just can't remember where it was. Never mind. We got plenty of loot. Let's head towards the end area. when we know the teleporter is and decide if we want to continue going past it. Not seen any dead soldiers or any other items that I can pick up. Okay. Looks like that's always there. What determines whether or not that just consumes all of my shield? Like, literally just all of it. Frame rate, please. Oh, it's one of you. Can you not allow the loot to roll off the edge, please? By changing the camera angle so I can't see where the loot is going. So last time we went that way, there was nothing up there. I get the feeling that the versions of this map all end here. I don't know where the exit is. And there's all my health gone again. Why does it do that? 100% of the health is ridiculous. I guess that means that in future I have to make sure that I absolutely have that particular defense thing. What we got here? Stuff that we can deal with. We can deal with most of that. Particularly if they're going to come over to us. Where the fuck did you come from? You can die immediately. Oh. Oh, come off it. I don't think there's any, or I can't see any way that you can prevent that from happening. Thankfully. Oh, I must have accidentally mashed the button. Hopefully we picked up some other healing items. We have now gone through them all. We got a good amount of loot. Okay, we've got some recharges back. We're not building up Frost anywhere near fast enough, though. Well, not building up Cryo anywhere near fast enough. Which is making it impossible to detonate it. Even with using all of our abilities constantly, we're still not building it up fast enough. Okay, before we head down there, okay, we only have 2 other healing items. Periodically restores a moderate amount of shield over a short duration. We remove that, we'll put that on. Okay. Activate that and that. How long does that last for? A while. I don't think this is going to be enough to quick kill it. Oh great, there goes all of our HP. Why? There's got to be something I can do to stop that. Because that's bullshit. It literally killed me because it managed to get a couple of good hits off and then just instantly procced its status effect. Even though we were doing so much damage to it. This will immediately kill us. Because I have no idea how the hell this fucking works. There goes all our health. And that just instantly procced it. And it wasn't doing the actions I was asking it to do. I was trying to use 1 to freeze him because he was chilled. And I pressed 1 multiple times and all it did was reset the cooldown, but it didn't activate the effect. What the fuck was that? No, you got that wrong. You go there, you go there. We'll deal with that totem later. There, instantly smogged. But it didn't just immediately do maximum damage to us. These things, or these totems, need a better tell as to when they're about to activate. Damn it. I thought that was off cooldown, that's fine. That was my mistake. The totems need a better tell for when they're about to activate, because you can dodge them. But they have no visible tell. Oh shoot. That's that. Activate that. Activate that. God damn it! Fuck that thing. And how? Why? Why did one time it not eat my entire HP bar, and this time it did? It immediately procs. Basically, if it hits me, I lose all my health. And that's just bullshit. Did you just summon another tower? Gotcha. Yeah, blinding is bullshit. Because the consume just eats your entire shield bar. All of it. And there doesn't appear to be an easy way to avoid the damage. Which is silly. Particularly when something can just immediately max apply it to you. And those things take longer to kill than their pulses. And their pulses don't have an obvious visual tell, making it incredibly hard to block or dodge them. Poorly thought out. Okay. What gear do we want to keep? I think... we definitely want to keep that. That. Keep anything... knee pads. We actually got a lot of stuff here that's potentially useful to us. I might getting rid of that. We've got a better shield generator. Much better shield generator. So that can go into the ether. Keep those just in case they're better. Keep the cloak. Keep the glaive. Battle guards can go. Let's see whether... Let's roll the dice again and see whether or not it will potentially eat something that we would want to keep. Because I've still not seen any evidence of us getting anything back from any of this. Okay, that did get rid of something I favorited. That got rid of the legendary wraps. So you can't prevent it from picking stuff. It will just pick anything randomly. It just happened to get one of the best things that I actually wanted to keep. Okay. Oh, bollocks. I actually didn't favorite them, so that may have been my fault. That may have been my fault. Because it's sell then favorite, they're not different buttons. It's a cycle. Still not got the thing you want. No idea where that is. Okay. Disrupt glaive. Not that we have something that can pair with it. That's good. That's potentially good. Why do the wraps have stability?
Need out?
Okay, let's see whether or not not modify. We did actually pick up anything of use in here. Why not? May as well. We're not going to be using the gun for a while, so I'm not too fussed about burning it. Okay. Let's identify the cartograms next, and then we'll worry about what gear to take with us. Good. We have a couple of oh, we've got a level 22 one in here by the looks of it. No unique things. We have a level 22 cartogram, electric. Or medium stuff though, so not very good. Shield and glaive. It's man and church. Grand Cathedral, Riven City. I think Riven City is the one that we've seen. The Wastes is the other one. It's a lot of heavy armor. Okay, can I... Actually, I can do that from here. No, from here. Sort by level. It's heavy armor, I don't mind getting rid of it. 16, 17, 17, 19. Okay, so we'll get rid of all of those. Get rid of those. Oh, it's got some light armor in it. Although, actually, no, fuck going smog again. If we can avoid going smog, that'll be good. Losing my entire health bar to a single proc is bullshit. Which leaves us with Mine Truth, Grand Cathedral, Wastes. And we think Riven... I think Riven City is the one we just came from. No, there's not a history, is there? Starting with 1. But yeah, that's the Riven City. Shield generator, life torso armor. The residence halls. The library is definitely one that I know which one it is. I think the library is the one we did twice last week, or last episode. But I don't know if auditorium or resident halls is the boss's captain. Of course it fucking is. Electricity. Okay. We'll do this one next. What about our... any new curios? I'll worry about gear in a bit. Let's see what we dropped.
Take a look. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
I wanted to ask about Warden Life. It's the next quadrant I need to explore.
I don't think you should be worrying about that just yet. It's quite a step up from the others. And don't even ask me about depth and silence.
So, about depth and silence, can you give me a word in life cartogram then?
Give! Do you think I got this far by handing out favors? 10,000 silver, and not a penny less.
10,000? No problem, here you go.
Wait, what? That was a joke. I'm not here to swindle you. Take it for 5,000.
We have, I think, so if once we've sold everything that's in our inventory, we have like 10,000 or 100,000. So 10,000 really is nothing, because I've not found a decent place to spend it on yet, other than upgrading the bar.
Need anything else?
Okay, so we've got access to the next map. I don't know what level that is, though. What is that thing?
This cutie pie? He's my adopted son.
I'm assuming we're talking about this. I recognize the species. You found him inside?
Yup. Woke up to find him nibbling on my supplies. We're thick as thieves now.
And you let him run the shop?
There's no one I would trust more.
Fair enough. Oh, by the looks of it, we dropped very little. I get the feeling that these ones here are always in here, and it's got nothing to do with whether or not we dropped them. And yeah, that's something we forgot to do. We need to put away our consumables. Please pardon the mess in the screen. So we can buy some more.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. We'll have all of these. We'll have all of these. Okay, we're down to 60,000. Okay. Periodically restores a moderate amount of shield over a short duration. Increases damage dealt for a short period of time. There we go. We just made 16,000 back. I'm going to work on the assumption this next area is probably starting at level 20, but we'll see. But we're still not being able to find... That's bothering me, that we're still not being able to find the thing that the blacksmith wants. Actually, don't mind them being in there. Have I seen that enemy? Most of the enemies I've seen are wielding some sort of sword or a shield. That looks like just a big dude that has a claw for an arm. So maybe we haven't seen that thing yet.
Did you forget something? It would be my pleasure.
How come you were chosen for this mission?
I volunteered, as a matter of fact. To serve our king is the greatest honor. I'm sure you agree.
Of course, King and Empire come first. My loyalty lies with the companies. I don't serve anyone.
How unexpected. Was there anything else?
What is your opinion on the state of the... Do you have anything you need? Oh, why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything? I got the information I needed. Do you have anything you need?
How kind of you to ask. Mr. Lavelle has provided me with satisfactory access to the expedition records. Although, While I'm here, I find myself drawn to grander questions. The nature of this place and its ultimate downfall have been occupying my thoughts as of late.
It's hard not to get caught up with this mystery.
So you feel it too? How interesting. Was there anything else?
Interesting. There's something that I've not noticed on any other dialogue previously. I just got a trust gained pop-up on the right-hand side of the screen. What's your statement? What's your opinion on the state of this expedition?
Quite sorry indeed. They don't have the resources to carry out their mission. And even if they did, the terrors here have already had a deleterious effect on their minds.
Then why don't you use your influence to shut it all down?
Well, between you and I, this place holds many fascinations. I would be remiss to let such an opportunity slip through my fingers, would I not?
So these people suffer for your curiosity? How despicable. I don't think that's quite what he means. Small price to pay for a breakthrough that potentially awaits. Because now I know that I'm gaining trust with them, I want to bait the system and figure out, it's like, okay, what does this guy want me to say?
Well, I wouldn't have put it quite so heartlessly. These poor people have been through a great deal. Was there anything else?
For now, that's all I want.
I remain at your disposal.
And I'll come back and talk to you later. Okay, she is busy. Did you talk to the man? She doesn't look up. If she has, she's not saying. I suppose you have anything to say?
Oh, it's you again.
You sound almost disappointed.
I do wonder, how is it you remain unscathed?
Who said anything about unscathed? I'm not going to let a few semi-defunct automatons run me over. So who said anything about unscathed?
Alive, at any rate.
Barely.
Still better than most who've been inside. Anyway, here. Annoying as you may be, there's now not really anywhere else for this to go.
If you ever need someone to talk to... I don't think he would appreciate that. He clearly doesn't really want to talk to me. So we'll just say thanks.
You're welcome. Are we done here?
One more thing.
For God's sake.
I have a cartogram to the next quadrant. Can you give me a cartogram to the next quadrant?
It is deeply regrettable that I seem to have given you the impression I am here to serve as your patron. There are plenty of other people here, you know. Perhaps it's time you started bothering them instead.
We did do. I have no idea why my character asked that question when he already has the cartogram. Come on, devs. Is it really that hard just to check my inventory? Oh yes, he has it already. Okay. Gain a little bit of shield power, we lose some weapon power, we gain lethality. This only has one secondary on it though. Okay. We lose weapon power and agility. That's the annoying thing about this one. I'm fairly sure these are all supposed to be light armor. So why they don't by default come with agility, I don't know. Fire damage, cryo damage bonus, critical impact, lethality. Okay. Yeah, let's swap over to that. That's a lot of vigor. Remind me what vigor does, please. How much energy generation? Okay, I'm not too worried about that. That's the one we had. Minor amount of weapon power. Again, small amount of lethality. This has 2 agility, which would make up for the loss of agility in the other one. They have the same number of stats. We can move things around a little bit. And we're getting a bunch of extra shield from elsewhere. So, okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Don't want that. Get rid of that. I thought we had got some extra shields. Breach shield gain. Increases the amount of shield when disrupt is detonated into breached. Which is not the same thing as whatever smog is doing. Smog just consuming all of our shield. More weapon power, higher impact. We'll need to change burn damage per second for this to be useful, but let's swap that out. And I think we can sell that one now. Let's keep at least one of these. Okay. So the blade deals disrupt. My abilities are going to still deal
Need those?
shield. Burn is of no use whatsoever. Smog resist. I would have preferred lightning resist. Crit avoidance might be an idea. We can boost disrupt attack. We'll do that then. Fairly simple weapon now. What else did we change? Electric damage is no good. I'm going to keep electric resist. Steadfast shield recovery. Lethality I don't mind keeping. These are the 3 new pieces. Certainly at least this higher lethality is actually useful. Okay, re-roll in that. Chill build up, disrupt damage bonus, disrupt build up bonus. In theory, disrupt should be easier than chill because chill is based upon our abilities. So let's change that to chill build-up bonus so we can proc it easier. Energy generation, steadfast immunity window, damage bonus, shield loss, free power overwhelming. Again, I wish I could see what these do here. Let's put immunity window on steadfast. And I don't really want to touch anything on the primaries. Can't get rid of stability. And I've already forgotten what Vigor does. Alright, Vigor increases generation of energy. Boost steadfast, boost defense. Or we could feed it into something already. Removes a primary stat and its value to existing primary stat. It gives a lot more lethality. We actually don't have much defense at the moment, and I'm assuming defense is just straight damage reduction. So let's actually get some defense. Critical impact, electric resist. I want to keep electric resist just because of the map we're probably going into next. Chill build up, disrupt resistance, cryo resistance, mob resistance. We get so little out of this. No matter which way we do it. Let's move that over to there. And then I think that is mostly good. Ultimate energy reduction, never despair. I can't remember what the name of our ultimate is. Let's add that. Okay, this one has defense. It has so little weapon power, I'm probably just going to feed that into something else. In fact, all of these mods are actually pretty damn weak. Cryo resist. Well, that's just too tempting not to use. Gathering bonus, Can't really re-roll them. Yeah, the primary stats in this are terrible. I kind of feel like feeding one of the existing ones, but which one, how much? Let's feed Vigor into Defense. Oh, that only got rid of 50% of it. I kind of wanted to feed all of it into it. It's better than nothing. That'll do. Okay, now do we go to the new map, or do we go to one of the existing maps? What's our actual character? Equipment level is 25. %33% crit rate. Oh, stability. Oh no, there we go. Increases damage dealt. That's shields. Reduces damage taken from physical attacks. That's almost 20% damage reduction. Reduces the likelihood of flinching when struck. But flinching is not... Unless the labeling of this is wrong, flinching is not stunning. Increases the effectiveness of maneuvers and counters. And we are counter heavy at the minute. Increases the likelihood of flinching an enemy when attacking. Allows you to resist a killing blow. Causes normal attacks and most abilities to deal disrupt damage. Has 5 levels. 1 simply converts your damage to disrupt, whereas higher levels also provide additional disrupt damage. 50% extra chill burn build up. Oh, we've still got something giving us burn build up. Cooldown reduction on vanish, force pulls. I don't know where most of those come from. 3 disrupt resist. When the listed consumable, yes, these are actually consumables. 10% chance to not use a particular consumable. Increases the effectiveness of all restore effects. Okay. Kind of wish it would tell me the level of this thing. We get unlimited number of tries at it. But we are here to make progression through and get all of the areas unlocked. Our gear score's 25. We'll see if it's enough. We'll find out pretty quickly what level the enemies are. Okay. I didn't check or I didn't memorize what map name this was. Interesting. Just looking at my skills, 2 of them now state they're going to be disrupt based, whereas one of them still states that it's chill based. New types of just random loot lying around. Okay. What level gear are we getting out of here? That was just consumables. You absolutely tried to mantle up there previously. Didn't necessarily think we're probably supposed to be able to, though. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, no, there's an invisible wall that stops us getting any higher. I'm absolutely certain that there's going to be ways to get out of bounds. I don't think getting out of bounds is going to help you in any way, but I'm certain that it's going to be possible. Yeah, same again, it's not that mantle on that. Why allow me to get up to here? Okay, we have 2 directions we can go. Looks like the other direction is the way we're supposed to go. So the other direction we go. We still don't know whether we're in out of our depth at the minute, because we have found neither loot nor enemies. point. Okay, enemies. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to the level of those things. Level 18. Okay, we are over leveled for this area. Go on, you can have 3. Okay, we've got to get up there if we want to get to those. I am over leveled, that's why this is feeling way easier. Okay. We have a box. Boxes are worth it. Spheres not so much. At least that box wasn't worth it, but boxes are usually worth it. Can we jump up here and sneak around so we don't have to go all the way back down? Okay. That way, one assumes. And there's anywhere else in here we haven't looked. Game says that way. I go this way. Okay, this is a combat room. Obviously, otherwise it wouldn't have just locked the door behind us. I see you all. I don't really want to have to deal with one of those if I can avoid it. There we go. Didn't have to deal with it. But big chest. So I don't think... I don't think my abilities anymore are actually inflicting chill. Another one of those rooms. I guess that's where we're heading. Can't see any way that isn't going to get me killed to try and progress in a direction that we're not supposed to. Actually, no, the teleporter's in here. Okay, so if the teleporter's in here, that means down there is a extra thing. So now we need to figure out if we can even get down there. There's something in there. I can see the chest. Okay, that's how we get down. Or at least a way down. There's no other broken wall over there. Okay. Chest over here. Stairs down there. Okay, so what does disrupt do? I might not have seen this if I hadn't fallen down here. It would be nice to just quick discard B drop. Use that, use that, use that. Why not? Just get rid of some of the lower tier ones. Good a way as any other to do it. I get the feeling I'm going to have to go back up. This one is a lot more twisty and windy. Where did we end up?
Order int dum et want.
I should have seen that. Took me too long to realise what was going on. Oh, so we are now down here. At least I know where we are. Filled up our consumables again. resistances aren't necessarily a bad thing to be collecting. Right. Bing this. We been down there? Yes, we've been down there. This was the other way out. That's what I'm looking for. I remembered it being around here. Can't grab things while airborne. That's a shame. Oh. Ah, yes. We fell down there because we slid off that when we tried to jump towards the wall. A whole bunch of damage for our trouble. Okay, so I think... Okay, yeah. We've now explored everything that's lower, which still gives us one puzzle. And I might have an idea of that. We can clearly see a big box in there. Can we squeeze through the bars here? Nope. Although I do recognize that room. That is the same room, isn't it? Or is that a different room? I can't see the doors closed behind us. I think that might actually be a different room. No, it's the same sort of layout. Yeah, it is the same room. That being the case, how do we get higher up? This is potentially the best option, but I feel like I'm going to bonk my head if I try this. Even then, I don't know if we can actually get around to get up there. No, it won't let me grab that. Okay, yeah, can't go that way. Did we miss something over here? It's a grenade I left behind. A way to fall down, not so much a way to get up. What about if we go back through this way? Nope. The wrong side now. We're back up here. It may not actually be possible. I'm not going to spend that much more time in it. This wall clearly looks breakable though. It looks like it should be breakable. But I'm damned if I can figure out how to break it. So yeah, don't know how to get in there. Boss time then. That's the boss arena, so we're going around and down to get to it. Did I pick up a low-level insta-heal? No, we have a high-level heal. Electric grenades. They're mostly using disruption attacks against me. Panacea removes all negative effects instantly and prevents them for a short period. We only have one coating, which is disruption, and that's fine. Synergizes with the weapon, if not our focus. Otherwise, grenades, grenades, grenades. Fairly sure most of the enemies have been doing disruption attacks on us. Oh shoot, it's one of them. That's a wee bit cheesy, that combination. Because against bosses, it actually removes a significant amount of their HP. So I just took it from more than half HP to nothing by using this. Obtain a high quality piece of gear that was part of the boss loot table. So you use that, which reduces their current HP, or their maximum HP. But yeah, on bosses that have multiple HP bars, it also removes some of their HP bars. And then if you just hit them hard enough, they die. Okay, that got rid of a shield. I didn't even bother checking. Most of the stuff we got from here is lower level than what we're using. There might be some good stuff. We'll find out. Mason shield, not sword and shield. Access depth and silence. We should actually be able just to immediately go into that, actually. What do you have to say?
Hello. Did you need something?
A way to get into the next quadrant. Any suggestions?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Perhaps that's not such a good idea.
You know I'm not going to be satisfied with that. Why not?
It's just, reaching that point was very much the end for us. The last unit we had left made it there, and they came back very different.
Well, at least they came back right. How so?
The ones who made it back were so traumatized. I've never seen anything like it. They were so brave to keep going back in, but that truly was the final straw. Look, it doesn't matter. I highly advise against it, but I know you'll do as you please. I can't help you either way, so I have nothing more to say on the subject.
Okay, well, she has nothing more to say. Let's not press her any further. Okay. We'll have a look at the specifics of those in a moment. I highly doubt I got the piece that you want, because I have no idea what that enemy is. I have yet to be able to identify it.
How do?
How do? How might I get my hands on a deficit? I have one. We were given one. It's in our curios. Edmund gave it to us at the start of the sodding game. It wants us to ask. We'll ask anyway. How might I get my hands on a depth and silent cartogram?
For that quadrant, you'll need to talk to the boss himself.
I'll head there now if that's the case. We'll access the workshop. Identify all of this. That gives us a gun for which to... Oh, nice. We can get rid of that one now. Oh no, we used one of our existing weapons already to do it. But we do have a new one that we can use. Has to be that shield. We do still have it in our curios, right? It is still there. Yep. Now, to be fair, was it ever mentioned that it was for depth and silence? Can't remember. We'll worry about gear in a minute. Let's see what you have to say on the subject.
There you are. Come to spend some silver?
About that quest. That's a good point. We sent her on a quest. She's back.
Ah, yes. Guess which brave and beautiful adventurer has completed your quest?
A knight of valor and excellent, thou hast outdoneth thyself. For services rendered, your remunerations shall be great indeed. It is our only option.
This is too much fun. Another treasure plundered.
Thanks. Receive 5 what nows?
Pleasure taking money off you, as always.
Just treasures. But they're epic treasures, so they should be worth more than the money we spent. Why do you need the money so badly?
Same reason as you, I would guess. John's upgrades don't come cheap. Need anything else while you're here?
Not at the minute. Actually, no, we'll send her out on a quest and see whether or not she can come back with the piece that we think we need from the first area. I'm assuming it's gotta be in the first area.
Always.
I want something from the astute and forbidden halls of Manon Church. I've been wondering what treasures might be found in modern life. You should be willing to brave the terrifying darkness of depth and silence. Actually, never mind. No, we'll go after Manon Church.
What's in it for me?
I will give you silver upon your return.
Nice. I'll get right on that.
Okay, let's have a look at your shop.
There you are. Come to spend some silver?
Okay. Nothing in here I want.
There you are. Come to spend some silver?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, I'm single.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Didn't have to. It's all over your face.
Moving swiftly on.
I'm only teasing. What did you need?
What do you think the ziggurat was originally made for?
So far, the most convincing theory I've heard is that it is a prison.
For what?
The dread Empyrean.
Have you found any actual evidence of that?
I have an intuition for these things. When you've traveled as far and wide as I have, you start to put the pieces together. But I've never seen anything like this. There's something here that's beyond our current comprehension.
Edmund believes it is something, and Annette is compiling some notes. Runar seems worried. Hawthorne's take was a little confusing. Doesn't that bother you? I think she'll care more about us asking about her opinion rather than the opinion of anyone else.
Some things you can control. Most things, you can't.
Okay, yeah, we've already passed up. You're not going to be happy what I have to tell you.
How come you're never interested in my ale? Other folks round here can't get enough.
It dulls the mind. Gotta stay alert in there. You mispronounced cowpiss. No. What do you mean? I'm just as much an alcoholic as love. No. It dulls the mind. Gotta stay alert in there.
Well, aren't you just a stick in the mud?
I am teetotal. I don't drink. Okay. Sell all our random crap.
So, what's next for you then?
Looking for a way into depth and silence.
You best be sure you're ready for that. It's not for the faint of heart.
So you're saying I should be well prepared? If only there was someone who had an endless resources who could help me with that. What's so special about it? I do like the second option.
Not sure I would use that word exactly. Horrifying and traumatic may be more appropriate, judging by the reactions of the men and women who went there.
By all accounts, the soldiers you brought with you were pretty useless. No, we're not going to say that. I'm impressed they made it so far.
And it only cost them everything, including their sanity. After they came back, they refused to go in again. We had to court-martial them for insubordination.
After everything they've been through? How cruel.
We didn't go through with it. They escaped during the night, took one of the docked ships and disappeared.
Strange. You make it sound so easy.
Someone must have helped them.
And you wouldn't know anything about that.
No, I would not.
He helped them escape. Quite obviously, he helped them escape. Okay, you know what? We have the money. I think we will. There you go.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have news from the capital that will surely be of interest.
Oh?
Reinald Duquesne has been arrested and charged with treason. He is to be hanged in due course.
Clearly the Crown wishes to make an example of a company executive. We know why he didn't mention this. You seem to have quite the connections.
I am fortunate to have trustworthy friends who keep me apprised. Regardless, perhaps it is best this news stayed between us. The good people here have enough on their minds.
Duly noted. Anything else?
How may I be of assistance?
Guess not. You wouldn't happen to have any cartograms of depth and silence, would you?
Goodness, and why would you want to go there?
The prevailing theory is we need to explore all 4 quadrants to find a way to reach the center.
I see. How's that working out so far?
Slowly.
Frango dura patientia. To answer your original question, I do not. After the mutiny, Mr. Lavelle and Commander Rain have been very cautious about that quadrant especially.
What do you know about the mutiny?
Very little. It happened before I arrived. The members of this expedition are not very talkative with me at the best of times, and on this subject they are especially tight-lipped. Although, if you're interested in how they escaped, I would suggest speaking with our resident quartermaster.
I am sure he knows absolutely nothing to do or nothing about it. And I have no intention of pressing the matter. You seem in a good mood.
And why wouldn't I be? I've got so much more research material since your arrival.
Things were a bit dead when I arrived, indeed. Me?
Indeed. I'll be forever grateful to the few men and women who chose to stay the course. But even they succumbed eventually. And with the last of the regiment gone, Edmund halted all incursions till you arrived. Naturally, it's wildly frustrating to have such little access. The answers always felt just out of reach.
Surely with ancient history you never get the full answer. What's stopping you?
Well, I can't go in myself, can I? Perhaps your ability to trample over anything in your path blinds you to the fact that not all are so martially gifted.
I'd be happy to show you around sometime. Well, is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Where would I even begin? Well, tell me, in your own words, what is your impression of what you've seen inside? The astonishing architecture? The incredible works of art? It must have moved even you, surely.
It's an awe-inspiring monument to the divine spark within humanity. I was a little too busy wrecking shit to notice all that. Very much so. It's hard to put in words. We don't even know if humanity has anything to do with it, other than the fact that, to be fair, there are a bunch of human faces in there, if we think about it. We'll give her the second answer because she might appreciate it more.
Not the answer I expected. The divine spark. That's a little anachronistic, isn't it? To each their own, I suppose.
Alrighty then. Moving along.
Oh, we'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. And we'll all hang on behind.
We'll be alright if we make it around the horn. That's not how I remember that going. I recognise the ditty, but it's so long since I've heard it. I can't remember the lyrics that I know that go with it, but it's most certainly not that.
Ha! That's the spirit. I must apologise for my earlier melancholy. Quite unlike me, really. I leave the defeatism to Edmund most of the time. Here, this is for you, by way of an apology.
Thanks. Receive a drop of Godfrey's blood.
Me, I'm on the very cusp of a breakthrough. Now that you mention it, perhaps your assistance might prove the missing piece, as it were. What say you?
You're quite the emotional rollercoaster. In for a penny, in for a pound.
How reliable you are. What do you suppose that light at the center is for, anyway? I'm starting to develop a theory. I just need a little more data. I've been holding onto this for a while now. I think you have proven yourself more than capable, so I entrust it to you. When you return, please come and see me at once.
Alright. Level 20 datagram. We are actually at a level in which we can just go straight in there then. You're not going to like what I have to say. Staring off into the distance. We should... It's probably a bad idea to bring this up with her. By all accounts, she was one of the people who went in. And I highly doubt that she wants to talk to me about it. We'll leave her be. Still can't do anything with that yet. Well then, Marias.
Oh, great. It's you.
Happy to see you too. Something on your mind?
Here's a question I'll wager never entered that thick skull of yours. Why do you bother, eh? Why not return and tell the company there's nothing of value here before it costs you your life?
Nothing of value? Have you lost your mind as well as your balls? And where would that leave you? You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Nothing of value. Have you lost your mind as well as your balls?
I suppose you'll be wanting more silver.
You're too kind. How thoughtful of you. No, actually, I'm fine. I have loads of silver. The game has been giving me... Well, to be fair, I've been collecting anything that isn't nailed down. And when you do that, then you tend to end up with more money than you need. So can I just say no? Actually, I'm good. You're too kind. How thoughtful of you. Both of these are like sarcastic responses. They're equivalently the same thing. How thoughtful of you.
Unless you have anything else to add, I'd ask that you leave me in peace.
Will do. Okay. We have already identified all the cartograms we have. We're almost at break time, so we'll probably go into the new area immediately. We should be of a level that it's within our capabilities. Let's put that into storage. Yeah, there's the depth and silence. That's basically useless. Anything white is scrap at this point. Nope. Nope. Level 19, level 18, nope, nope. I mean, it's possible these have some reasonable stats on them, but it's also highly unlikely. Because of the lack of extra secondaries and primaries, I think that's not worth it either. I think at this point, if it isn't rare or higher, it's probably just straight up not worth it. There's less shields on it. Damn, that has 4,000 shields on it. Makes it very a very bad idea to get rid of it. Now that also has a lot of vigor. We could convert that into something more useful. But almost no fortitude. And we can pull half those stats off. I keep forgetting that that's the thing we can do. We can take half the stats on that and apply it to something else. We'll see what we can make of this. Level 22. Actually, no. It's 4 levels lower than what we have. I might play with it anyway. Nah, let's just wait until we get better gear. Better numbered gear. Okay. Let's go sell all of that stuff.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. And there's nothing we can do over there with him, so we will take our break here for now. So I'll go get myself something to eat, something to drink. Mute the game. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes and we'll have a look at this final area. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Push buttons, wrong one. Okay. We're not doing any more gearing or gear upgrading. I think we got rid of anything. That's one thing I wanted to have a quick look at. Tutorials. Okay, the information is in here. Dealing of disrupt damage will cause disrupted to be applied, which prevents characters from healing. Is that actually even useful to use against enemies? I figured out that it was preventing us from healing. Disrupt also does greatly increase damage to barriers. Fair enough. Disrupt can be detonated, which will deal high damage and also heal you. If an ability is capable of causing a detonation, to be noted in its description. Dealing enough electricity damage will cause shock to be applied for 15 seconds. Enemies that are shocked take additional damage from basic attacks. And this damage will also affect nearby enemies. If you are shocked, your energy will be completely drained and prevent you from accumulating energy while afflicted. Additionally, if you attempt to move while shocked, you will take severe damage and stun build-up. Shock ends early if you stay still for a short duration. Shock can be detonated, which causes the blast to cause the target to be electrocuted, damaging and interrupting them while incapacitating them for 2 seconds. Cause burning, applies damage over time. The main duration can be reduced greatly by performing perfectly timed defensive maneuvers. Burning can be detonated, which causes an eruption, creating a mass explosion. Any enemies caught in the explosion will start burning, if not already afflicted. If an ability is capable of causing a detonation, it'll be noted in the description. Smog damage. Only enemies can deal smog damage. If enough smog damage is dealt to you, smog will be applied and greatly reduce visibility for 8 seconds. Smog is unique in that it automatically detonates itself once the duration ends. After 8 seconds, you will be consumed, which will deal 100% of your current total shield, mitigated by smog resistance. That number there is too excessive. Make that 50%. And then that's reasonable. Physical damage, which stuns. Having high stability and fortitude will greatly reduce the frequency of getting stunned. So stability does. That's what I thought. There's wording inaccuracy in the tooltip for the character sheet. Because in the character sheet, stability is listed as saying it prevents flinching. Flinching and stunned are two different things. I don't know whether or not this game actually has flinching, but I suspect the tooltip for the character sheet needs changing. Dealing enough cryo damage will chill by a movement speed penalty. Can detonate it to cause you freeze in space for 5 seconds. Apart from not being able to move at all, frozen characters also take significantly more damage from critical hits. Okay. So you synergize frozen with crits. Although at the minute we are mostly disruption. Okay, let's have a look at this final area. We should be geared up well enough for it. Very easy, it says. They're new. Okay, let's have a look around. Oh, this is curious. Okay, we could get up here if we really wanted to. One second, I need to close the curtains. This area is dark enough without the glare from my monitors. Oh. This area is dark enough without the glare from the sun on my monitors, is what I was trying to say. That looks like the way we're supposed to go, so let's fully poke our head around down here. Or maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. I may have identified a You saw nothing. It was too dark. Yeah, I was worried that the darkness would cause that to happen. Clearly we can get up here. Okay, that's just a another incense thing. Why so red and glowy? I'm being shot at by something. It doesn't seem anywhere near as dark as it did previously. Let's leave him be. That is not important. My Samsung phone is continually trying to tell me, hey, have you updated, or we've updated our terms of use stuff. You should read it. And I've just been refusing. Where was we then when we fell off? I wonder. You were not glowing blue last time. Okay, we fell down there. Begs the question, which way are we supposed to go? There's many different directions. Nope, nope, no, you bastard. This is why we need the 1 or 2 frames of Wile E. Coyote time. That's incense burner. Disagree. Try and deal with some of these. God damn it, stop deflecting it! Whoa! Okay. Something used a nuclear type attack. The fact I can't see their health bars makes it harder for me to prioritize which thing I should be killing. I also don't even know if I'm going the right way. This has got to be leading up to the same area. Which would mean inside would be the alternate path. No, this is going in an entirely different direction as well. Okay, there's our checkpoints. So that's the way we're supposed to go then. So what is in and down and what is up and over that way? Careful, that's a pit. Oh. This servitor seems unusually friendly. It seems perfectly content to mind her own business. At least she's not trying to blow you up. Is she going to become a problem? That is, yep, that's instant death down there. Okay, well at least we know there's nothing this way. You're going to become important later. We'll have to try and remember you exist. I almost certainly will not, but we should try. I am surprised we have not found any consumables. Or have we been losing all of our consumables when we die? Which is not how I thought that worked. Here you go. You can have one. Okay, we need to do something about that caster. God damn it! Stun locked to death. Okay, the caster is the more annoying one of the three of all of those. But we have 3 heavy units, the caster, and another ranged unit. That is a nasty combination, but there's a big chest up there. And I refuse to leave it be. Okay, how am I supposed to fucking stop that? Am I just supposed to run away? I can't destroy the nuke. It wouldn't let me target it. I don't mind area-wide attacks that are one-hit KOs, but there needs to be a means to deal with them. We could clearly see the nuke falling. I should have been able to just destroy it. Because otherwise it could do that without me or while I'm trying to deal with everything else, and I wouldn't have any clue that that's what was going on, and I would just die as a result. And that would just feel incredibly fucking cheap. Oh, so this was actually where the boss room is. That was not what we were looking for. So now we've got to go back the other direction and figure out what was over there. I'll take that though. We got a weapon upgrade. Hello, how do we get to you? That looks like a way back, not a way there. Yeah, no, we're not getting around this way. And there's another big chest over there. No, they can't. That would be unreasonable. They don't have the precision to be able to reasonably expect players to be able to do this, in my opinion. Precision of control. See, that's what I mean. If I could turn on a Stein without being or without moving, then this would be not unreasonable. No, this can't be what they're expecting us to do. If it is, then it was a dumb idea. I reckon, because I can see there's more of a path over there than there is here. I suspect there's a different way to get up. I also actually can't see a way to continue along that would allow us to get there. So it more looks like the intent is over here somewhere. See, this is a more reasonable path. So yeah, I don't think that was the intent. We are now over the void. So if we mess this up, we do die. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Well, we got some upgrades. Oh, you're gone. It's also night time, which it hasn't been recently. You're not there. You're not there. Everyone is in here.
What can I get for you?
Something bloody strong. What's going on?
Folks are just having a few drinks before calling it a night.
And they do this every night. Understandable, everyone here is under a lot of pressure.
Not least of all you. So, what'll it be?
Nothing for me, thank you.
Suit yourself.
Interesting, we've never returned at night before.
Oh, I'm a good old rebel. Now that's just what I am. And for this order and empire, I do not give a damn. I'm glad I fought again her, I only wish we'd won. I ain't asked any pardon for anything I've done.
Where did you learn that?
Oh, my grandfather used to sing it. Only in private, of course.
He was from England?
Yes. Despite marrying an Ordanese girl, he never fully acculturated. He loved his family very much, though.
Staying off from the distance, keeping to herself as usual. Thinking about home?
No.
I fought in the Korea Rebels too, you know. Let's try the top one.
So?
Well, if you ever wanted to talk about it.
I thought those days would live with me forever. But after what happened here, it just doesn't seem to matter anymore.
Drink alone. John seems to be in his element. Yeah, I got you a drink.
I knew there was something I liked about you.
Give him Auden Brown Ale.
There's now like a proper pint. Here, have a taste of that.
Go on then.
How's that, eh?
That's bloody strong for ale.
You get used to it. Me dad gave me my first pint when I was only a wee bear. Puts air on me chest, that's for sure.
Just not on your head.
You cheeky bugger. Fancy another?
Thanks.
Son, you never told me what brought you here in the first place.
Dukan sent me and paid a pretty penny too. The ridiculous claims of this expedition. I've been experiencing ancestral memories of a past life, someone important who was here long ago. I get the feeling he would appreciate that, but he would assume I'm taking the piss. The ridiculous claims of this expedition.
Ah, not so ridiculous now, is it? Here, have another.
I've had far too much already.
Just one more then?
Sure.
Aye, that's the stuff.
Thanks. You're like the best friend I've ever had.
We should do this more often.
Every night.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I think I'm gonna... How the fuck did I get up here? Makes sense for being drunk. Oh, we could use the portal from up here if we really wanted to. Everyone back in their proper post? Everyone's back in their proper post. Other than her. I wouldn't expect her to be back in her proper post. Oh, you're still missing. Oh. You have probably woken up somewhere you're not supposed to be either. Or you're collapsed in the pub. Know where the smithy is?
Welcome, welcome.
You might actually be in the smithy, actually. I don't think we got much. Oh no, we did get some stuff. Let's just sell all the random shit. You in here? Anywhere? Passed out or something? Where is he? We should probably find him before we leave. He isn't actually in here, is he? Doesn't look like it. Still don't know how the hell we got up onto the roof. Having the smithy disappear will be a problem. That's where we get all our skills from. We'll check in there last. Where you gone, bloke? Oh, here's a place we haven't looked at. Oh, there you are. You alive? Are you dead?
Oh, I'd like to be about now.
Why are you in the water?
That's a perfectly reasonable question.
I think he might still be drunk. He could have drowned. I'm fairly sure he knows that. We're not going to rub that in. Say nothing. Leave him be. This probably isn't the first time he's had to sleep a long night off. What's the matter? I can't have your ale. One too many. If you die, I'm going to be very, very upset. It is rare you get a Northern Brit represented in a video game. Certainly not someone with as strong a Yorkshire accent as he has.
Any cartograms you want looking at?
You may as well, before we head back in. I don't think... Yeah, no, we don't have any consumables. Let's equip that to there. Grenades. continue to go through our low tier grenades. Right, let's head back in. Okay. Okay, that combination of enemies I can deal with. Okay, we know which way... Disagree. Try again. Bye-bye. Okay, there's the autosave point. Or the checkpoint. Okay, trigger the checkpoint. There's still loot there, but that's not where the big chest was. I can't see in my mind's eye where the big chest actually was. Gotcha. Well, what is that? Let's make sure. Bedroll, basic loot. Okay. This looks important. It is. Where the devil is this taking me? The portal's down there. Okay, there's 2 ways to get to the boss room. No, I'm confused. This is the easier way to access a boss room. At least we're assuming that the teleport goes to a boss room. Every other teleport we've found goes to a boss room. So dying by falling off doesn't give me a chance to continue on. Have we been up there? Or... Okay, we have to jump that. I don't think I saw a staircase up to that one. Yep. Does the lift still work? I get the feeling this is where we're supposed to, or the game expects us to go. Which begs the question as to what the other area and its teleporter was for. Because all the loot is that direction. But the save points are this way. Well, we're stuck here now. Unless this is going to teleport us back. Nope, this is the boss room. This is a big arena. Real big arena. And that was basically a one-hit KO. That I couldn't do anything about. Fun, it's going to be one of these fights, is it? actually get away from this. No need to fight it in that area. That's a barricade. Oh, you're healing. No, I'm not trying to deflect, I'm trying to run away. Damn it, timed it wrong. God damn it. That overdrive basically makes every one of their attacks a one-hit KO. I can't deal enough damage to... Well, I don't have a means to easily stun them out of that. How did that not hit you? Why didn't that pop threes? Where are you? Come on, get out of there. I was tapping too. You ignored that fact. How about no? God damn it. Die! What strange creature is this? Retrieve proof of your victory. Retrieve Ineron's Imperatus. I got a cartogram for the Chamber of the Gods. Whew. That's a bit of an annoying foe. I don't really want this cannon to disappear, but I'm not going to use it. So maybe someone else can have it. It did take the cannon. Okay, so it prioritizes stuff of higher rarity. But you should favourite the stuff you actually want to keep. There's no way that it's taken the rarest thing I've had twice in a row. Given how many things I've had, it is unlikely, possible, but unlikely. Okay.
Hellfire! You made it back.
Told you I had a plan. Touch and go for a while. No, that's more accurate.
Well, I'm glad to see you in one piece.
Sounds like you missed me.
Don't go thinking I'm getting all soppy. You're just my best paying customer, is all. Need anything while you're here?
Aye, if you could identify some things for me, I'd appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ooh. New ability. Arc Slash. Oh, we could get that one as well. Oh, we do have a glaive that we can sacrifice for it. Can't do anything else. Eh, came back alive, I did. Remains silent, but is clearly she's immensely relieved to see you. Found some new cartogram I need you to look at.
Straight to business it is, then. I'm glad you came back in one piece.
Well, you weren't saying anything. Identify them all. Okay, the special one we found isn't in here. Oh no, this is it. Word and Life, the God Chamber. Mace and Shield. Unique drops. Eternal Devotion. We might have to do that just for the thing, although that is cryo. We would need to take a different weapon. Actually no, we're currently dealing blast, what's it called? What's the type of damage we're doing? Disruption. Although we are about to change weapon.
More cartograms?
Okay. What did I miss or lose? Some stuff fell off the world. That's no use. I don't know if I have any intact stingers. No, we do have intact stingers. That's stuff we do have. That's not useful. Okay, yeah, nothing in there is particularly useful.
You look different somehow.
So would you if you'd seen what I'd seen.
Come now. I've seen plenty in my time, you know. The horrors of war are no secret to me.
Okay. Sell junk first. We actually don't have much of it. Although that said, yeah, we basically decided that anything that was less than there is not worth our time. And gear level wise, our lowest pieces are chest plate at the minute, so those aren't helpful either. 17, that's level 10. We now have... Oh! We now have 3 18 to 19 guns. So yeah, we can get rid of that. Cartograms. Sell anything that's less than level 20. Okay, that'll do.
Welcome, welcome.
We'll once again buy all of those off you. We may as well restock on these. And our rerolls. I don't think we actually have any of them. Had any of those yet. Prevents the next killing blow. Usually this effect is permanent until triggered. However, it prevents the use of other augments while active. This actually probably is not too bad an idea to stock up on and maybe bring those.
So, you have returned from the abyss.
Proving that it's that progress is possible.
Oh, you needn't convince me. I would not remain if I did not believe great things awaited.
What about the Dread Empyreal?
Have you found evidence this structure is the prison that rumor suggests? A divine prison for a celestial abomination, no less.
Not directly, but it is an eerie place. I was attacked by a creature of extraordinary power. She bore a name I recognized.
Enoia, primordial erudition.
Wait, how did you know that?
Along with Bythos, she leads the pantheon of the Old Kingdom's religion. Did you find him too?
No, but that's not what I had asked. How did you know I faced her?
Word travels fast, and I make a special effort to remain apprised at all times.
I have literally told no one. I've told no one. How could you possibly know? World traveling fast is irrelevant if I've only, or if you're the first person I was going to tell. How could this be?
Have you discussed your findings with Lynette? I am curious to see what someone so attached to the conventional view of history makes of this.
Let's ask. She's literally next door.
I can't believe Morris gave you access to that quadrant.
And without so much of a warning. He knows what I'm capable of. He didn't give us much of a warning there. He just believed that we might have a chance.
Yes, that was a little underhanded, I must confess. Still, you're alive. So perhaps he was right not to underestimate you.
Okay, we can't talk to her about it yet then. Well, I'm back.
You took your time, didn't you? For God's sake. Is just a few competent individuals truly too great an ask?
Well, fuck you then. What do you know about the Dread Empyreal?
What? That it is an unconscionable brilliance. We are to witness the divine, you and I. And thus it falls to us to propitiate whate'er lies within.
And you have a plan for that, I suppose?
Of course, of course. Show me the prize you claimed, and we shall soon learn the truth of things. You really slew that foul creature, then? My so-called soldiers could only turn tail. By the by, you mustn't be hoodwinked by that despicable bean counter. He has an unhealthy fascination with these beasts.
You mean there's more of them?
Indeed. And since the long arm of the company grows more stunted by the day, It will be down to you and me to hunt them down.
And what is your contribution exactly?
Why? I gave you that indigo cartogram, did I not?
You knew she was there and sent me without warning.
I do not need to justify myself to you. You would do well to stay the course. Take this. When next Maria identifies a cartogram for you, it will automatically detect a warden's presence if one resides within.
Receive the divinator.
It is a grim task, but you must find them and kill them. Only with their sigils can we access the central core. To assist with this endeavor, I have fully repaired the artifact in the command center. It will greatly expedite the process. Be sure to make use of it.
Is it really wise to open the door they would give up their lives to keep shut? We will ask the question.
Then don't.
Cartogram Trading Post. The Cartogram Trading Post is now available. So this is the message over here. It can be used to trade cartograms with other players. Simply post an unwanted cartogram for sale, or use the search function to find cartograms to buy. Guardians are more likely to appear in higher level cartograms, so to find the Empyreal, you will need to get strong enough to challenge level 30 plus cartograms. Trading Post can greatly speed up this process if you have some silver to spare. Eyes me with suspicion.
How are you feeling?
Rather shaken, if I'm honest.
You seem fine to me.
At all. So that's the Trading Post. Okay, what do you have to say?
What are you and Morris scheming now?
Also, now you want to chat with me. I'm afraid that's above your pay grade. He found a way to open the center. Here's the thing. I trust this guy more than I trust the fucker upstairs. They're both assholes, don't get me wrong. But this guy is being blatant about his dislike for me. He's not hiding that fact. And I respect that more. The one upstairs is just trying to use me to get to his own ends, and if we're not going to be cooperative, he thinks that we're just wasting his time. He has more important matters. He found a way to open the center.
I see. Then we may be nearly done with this accursed place.
There's a long road ahead yet, I'm afraid.
Here, to keep you going then.
Appreciate it, as always. Okay. Yike. Expand menu. So yeah, let's see. Special effects, none. Fire 3. Light cape. We could actually use a light chest piece, but we'd want a higher level one than this. Honestly, it's probably not worth selling anything that is impossible. Oh, right, yeah, because we disruption damage. Our primary source of damage is disruption. And it is applied every single time we attack because of our weapon. By filter. Good. Oh, so we can filter by weapon and armor sets. Type. Can filter by the damage type. Quadrant. Level. Level range. Reset charges, special effects. Can we not search by rarity? Apparently not. Cannon, shield generator, depth and silence. Great tower lower, focus, Odin's finest. We'll go through the stuff we have at the minute, rather than buy and sell anything. There's little point probably selling or buying anything less than level 30 anyway. We haven't. Let's throw all of that away. We'll keep those. What are our cartograms? That's a unique mason shield. That is our highest level one. Is our highest level one. Yeah, it's really not worth it. Mason shield, and a cannon. We're not going to get much out of that. Medium torso armor is better than nothing. We need light torso armor though. Heavy cape, heavy, medium, medium. Get a focus from that one at least. It's the library. Resident halls. Glaive, focus. Paladin. Wasp, sorcerer. Light infantry, assassin. I might jump into that one. We will need to change our weapon though. We do have an upgrade. Deals fire damage. Has a higher impact. Higher weapon, that's just better. Fairly sure. Yeah, we still don't have any more focus. We need to get some more focuses. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that to be any better than what we have. Let's make some tweaks to this.
Lead out.
And then we'll try and burn through some things. Oh yeah, we got some new abilities. Did we get 2 new abilities? I think we did. Okay. Fire attack. Where are you? Reroll secondary weapons or weapon. Burn damage per second. We could really use burn build up though. I wonder if I re-roll it twice. Restore, ultimate energy. We really need to find the piece that he wants to improve his shop. Because I'm almost certain it's implying that there are more ultimate abilities that I don't have. Energy overload, elemental devastation. Okay, so this one and this one... Oh no, it's this one and this one are new. So I didn't realise I was on that. Launches the glaive at a distant enemy before teleporting to retrieve it. I mean, it's not a terrible ability. Arc Slash performs a slow, devastating, sweeping slash that can hit multiple foes. Special effect does significant status build-up. Oh, that's why. I've not been using that ability correctly. I was wondering why I couldn't do the follow-up. It's because you need to press and hold by the looks of it. Either that or you need to tap it and then wait. Going in without Drain Essence would be probably a bad idea. It is our primary healing method. So this is probably a bad idea, but I'm curious. Invigorating Smash helps us restore our shield, so that's our heal for the time being. And it also gives us additional abilities based on the imbuement of your equipped focus. More information, please, would be nice. Okay, Elemental Devastation is our ultimate.
Need out.
No, doesn't do it. Let's just have bonus shield then. Better than nothing. Okay. Time. We got enough for a few more runs. Sorry, let me just push a few buttons on my idle game. There we go. Right. So the library we've definitely been in before. Let's rush our way through resident halls. 3 times loot bonus. There's glaives and focuses in here. Okay, is this an area we've been in before? Current theory is no, I've not been in this before. None of this is ringing a bell, at least. New glaive, although it's only level 19. What we really need is higher level cartograms from here. Yeah. Fairly sure this is the other place we haven't been yet. It's a lift.
Are you bloody bastard kidding me? You absolute bollocks.
Seems like you need a few lessons in ordnance swearing. John could probably help you.
What did you do?
I didn't touch anything.
Well, you did something. I've never seen one of these break down before. If I wasn't on the receiving end, I'd almost be impressed.
What do I do now?
Well, you're going to have to find something to power it back up. Otherwise, I'm stuck up here.
Can't you just jump?
Yes, but that would mean leaving this chest behind.
Just open it and then jump down.
Wow! The thought never occurred to me. Remarkable.
It won't open.
Exactly. John will be able to crack it open, but for that, I need to get it back to the hub.
I'll look for a way to power the lift back up then.
Make it quick. There's quite a draft up here.
Then wear better clothes. Now, how does this thing work? Try turn it on and off. Then nothing happens. Give it a wiggle. Kick it and curse vigorously. How rude. But still nothing. Give up for now. Now this room looks familiar. This room we definitely saw the first time we came along this map. Which makes or gives me a theory. We'll have to go back that way anyway, so... Ah! Trapped me in the corner so I couldn't see anything, then stun locked me. Oh. Helps if I push the right buttons. Okay, don't think we want to be touching that yet. Can we do anything with these? Not at the minute. Fragment of the god sphere. Curio. I wonder if this is what we need. Okay, that's the way we came in. I did see somebody... They disappeared. Okay, that's fine. I was just meaning to run through this, but now we gotta... The disruption has entirely blocked our healing. Although the game is still telling me we are actually healing, which isn't true. Okay, this will get you all. Okay, nothing in here. I'll have to try up there next. That's the other path into this room. This one didn't open last time. Okay, let's try not to break our legs. Thank you, game. That is not what we wanted you to do. So try not to break your legs. Not sure if we just slid off or just... No, we definitely slid off. Game, come on. That is a flat platform. And that is something we can grab a hold of. Why are you being so much of a dick? We got up there absolutely fine last time. See, we can stand on that. And we can stand on this. And we can stand on this bit here. And then from here, if you let us, we can jump over there. Stop sliding off. I know I can stand on this and run on this. We've done this before. I need you to actually sprint though. In the direction I'm looking, not the direction you want to go. We've literally did this earlier today. You stand here. I shouldn't have sprinted there. Because we made that jump. We absolutely made that jump. Game needs coyote time. Particularly if you're going to make surfaces that are flat, slippery. Another curio. I can give you one. That's all I can spare. I'm not going to give you all of them, I'm afraid. Have we looped back around? Are we looking somewhere near to the beginning again? There is an up and there is a down. Let's go down first, because if there's a combat encounter, it's likely to be down here. More damage there than I care. Or than I care for. Came down that side. Doesn't appear to be anything down here specifically. Came in through there. So I guess up is the direction we're trying to go. There's only basic loot this way. The bigger loot is this way. Hey, new focus. If we fall from here, we die. Hey look, we're back at the start. Nope, button doesn't work. One of you. With one of you. Hey, cloaking device. We need that for an upgrade. Okay, that's activated that one. Okay. I think that's everything that I can find up here. No, we came in through there, which means this is something else. Or it's just another path to here. Hey, body! Appears to be something in its hand. Search the body, retrieve explosives. Bombardier rocket, curio. Well, we found one of the bodies, so we can report that to Edmund. I almost missed that. Sneakily hidden as it was. Okay. Path back towards the main route would be this way. don't see a reason to try and jump down there, other than if I want to get myself killed. Well, we're here again. While we're here. We've definitely made that jump before. But I can't remember the specific pattern we did to get that jump. We've not made it into there, but I can see the door in there is supposed to open. Or have we been in there? No, the door shouldn't close behind us. Yeah, no, the routing in that doesn't lead to there. Or did we do it from here last time? We definitely found a way to do it. I think we do need to be on that edge and running that way. And we definitely made it. I mean, if we had the spear lob ability, that would solve our problem. We can't get through there yet. Not from this side, at least. God damn you. I was absolutely still firmly planted on the ground. It's just that it's the edges of those are sometimes slippery and they're sometimes not. It's inconsistent. What I could do is be in there. Okay, I think that's the way to do it. We need to be specifically on that bit. There we go. Stairs down here, don't let us in there. Here's this thing again. From here we can drop down into here. Which is the underside of this we didn't look through earlier. Okay, let's find our way back to her. Can we have a look at these curios we picked up? So what have we got? First quadrant invites, in this first quadrant, invited students began their studies. Here they learned to understand the special place in the universe that the founders believed they held. They saw themselves... I'd like to select it so that I can go over there to read it. I cannot read any more than that. Humming with energy, this tiny speck feels like it could power a spaceship. We probably need that. Certainly aren't familiar enough with the technology to know how... You certainly aren't familiar enough with this technology to know exactly how to utilize this find, but should you come across a use for it, remember the wise words of John Kent. Stick it in and see what happens. I think that's what we need. But a bunch of these actually are useful. Reduces the cooldown of drain essence, which we took off our bar now, not that we can change anything. Okay, so it's not equipped, but that's definitely the thing we need. So let's head this way. And this way. And we'll jam it in here. Try inserting the power spheres fragment you found. It works. Best not to dwell on the specifics. Time to get moving.
Well, I'd say thank you, but you were also the reason I was stuck up there in the first place. So, I guess we're even.
Absolutely not.
Oh? Please enlighten me.
The chest is mine.
Good one.
It was me who fixed the lift.
It was also you who broke it.
I just stood in it. We can't confirm that I caused that.
Plausible deniability. I like it. Anyway, tough luck. Now, to hold this thing back to John, see if I can sweet-talk him into cracking it open for me.
Do I at least get a cut?
I'll give you a discount at the shop. Maybe.
It would be so funny if I can open that chest. If I just walk to the side, push the button and it opens. Alright, I'll see you back at the hub later. Ah, she's going to be gone with the chest. I should have tried to open it first. Never mind. Do you still not work? Yeah, you still don't work. Now you were not here before. Or maybe you were and we already opened it. And that being the case, does that mean everything is reset? We'll find out in a minute because there was enemies down there. There's only one other big chest that I can remember the location of. I'm curious. It won't take us long to get back to that location, but I wonder if the chest is reset. Has that little orb reset? That orb's still gone. What about this one here? I mean, these things have respawned. They were definitely gone. Yeah. Let's go to the boss. Some of the chests are there, maybe that some are not. It may just be the ones that we open. We didn't actually open that one, we forgot to get it. Well. We're not here for loot. Who we got today? Oh God. Not a fan. And stun locked. And now I can't heal. We have no option at this point but just to run away. I did see sacrifice. I wasn't expecting it to be that giant a bang. Fair enough, duly noted. At least we start the fight with full health this time round. That isn't useful. Disruption coating isn't going to help us here either. Smog resist. Smoke grenade. Sets all your resistances to equal your highest resistance for a short period. Nah, we don't have anything extra that's useful. Can you not stun Moloch me, please? And I'm disrupted, so I can't heal either. You can re-barrier, though. God damn you. That beam lasts for too long. It is almost dead. Oh, god damn you. That was actually the fault of the game. I can see why they say, or why someone was complaining that these slowdowns interrupted the flow of combat. Because it didn't slow down the detonation of that bomb, it just slowed me down that time round. I'm not going to fight you in that field, nor am I going to fight you near your beam. This should kill it. We'll be very close to at least. Hey, new glaive. That looks like potentially a cryoglaive. I'm starting to learn all these enemies. Okay. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. Can get rid of that. Kind of want to keep that. Can get rid of that. We have some level 19 cannons. If you want to roll and get rid of that one, I don't mind. Heavy armor these are. They're not useful to us. That one might be useful. Definitely want to keep that. Shield generators. I think ours are better. Let's see what goes through the void. It removed the cannon, so yeah, it definitely prioritizes the highest rarity thing. But it may actually respect whether or not I have it set to favorite or to sell. We have time enough for one more trip around the block. Don't suppose we happened to pick up the thing you needed?
Need out.
Nope, of course we didn't. That would be far, 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 far too convenient. I still don't think I've seen the enemy that he wants me to kill. Yeah, we may as well just do it all.
Need out?
We did get the thing we needed for a new ability. Or a thing we needed. We got this thing we needed for this. I think if we get or the focus we have equipped at the minute, I think is level 10 or higher. Oh yeah, it's level 19. So this would be a downgrade. Oh no, it's 22. Electric versus cryo. Energy generation, bonus explosive damage. None of the bonuses of that are actually useful. So yeah, let's swap over to that.
Need out?
This should allow me then to buy that. Grants invisibility, allowing you to trigger a finisher on any enemy regardless of their status. Gain additional bonuses when used to perfectly avoid an incoming attack. So, about my share of the loot?
Hey, look who it is.
Did you manage to get that crate open?
I did. Well, John did most of the work, though I did provide him with excellent company. Sadly, the chest contained nothing of value in the end.
So it was all for naught then.
Well, there's no way we could have known. Your help was very much appreciated, though.
I'd like to know more about your purpose here.
No one sent me, if that's what you're worried about. Escandair knows that meddling in company affairs would not end well for them.
The Empire is dissolved from the company, though. I know, that's why I'm asking you and not sending it up the chain.
Oh, well, thank you. I suppose it never occurred to me that my presence here might have been misinterpreted. I'm just glad Mr. Lovell believed me when I told him I was here of my own accord.
I'm quite surprised he's allowed you to operate with such impunity.
He and I have an understanding. We're both searching for answers here. If I make progress, there's a chance he gets what he wants too. He doesn't have a lot of options left after all, given the sorry state of his own forces. No offense.
None taken.
On Escandir, there is archaic technology, an ancient, incredible source of power. I assume you've heard of it.
My understanding was it was too violent to be of any use. Volatile to be of any use.
Exactly. The kingdom ran into the same issues we'd had for millennia, despite your advanced technology. Anyway, there is no proper translation, but in Ordinese, its name would roughly be something like the Burning Star of the Divine Lineage. Divine Lineage. Makes you think, huh? It's always been associated with myths about the first people on Escandir.
You really think it could have come from here?
I have reason enough to believe so. I intend to find out anyway. And here, there might be answers on how to harness its power safely. If we could use it, we could rival even the Eternal Kingdom.
A grand ambition. Both accurate, given what we know about the Empire. The Empire doesn't sound like it would put up much for rivals. But I'm fairly sure she knows that.
Ambition is the ember that sets progress alight. For thousands of years, we've searched for answers. Imagine if I could be the one to finally bring the truth home.
So you are here in service of, Invesgadale?
No. No one knows I am here. Most Iskandians don't even believe in the star anymore. They see it as an ancient toxic machine of no further use. But I know it has a higher purpose. I must reach the central core. Mr. Lovell has promised that if I find my answers, he will let me take them.
How do you know any of it is true? Why would he agree to that? Because he's here for a different reason. We know this much.
Oh? That's a story for another time. There you are. Come to spend some silver?
About that quest.
Ah, yes. Guess which brave and beautiful adventurer has completed your quest?
Brave adventurer, your unflinching commitment to bring me shiny things shall not go unrewarded.
You're an absolute tit. Although it was quite perilous, I must say. Never was a reward more deserved. Your treasure, as requested.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right. Prismatic Listen Scale. That's actually
Wonderful.
worth a lot of money.
Need anything else while you're here?
It's used for something, but... Fancy another quest?
Always.
I don't want to send her to Depth and Silence there, so let's send her to Word and Life. I've been wondering what treasure might be found in the twisting corridors of Word and Life.
A good question. But what do I get in return?
I will give you 700 silver upon your return.
Nice. I'll get right on that.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. I will buy all of these, and I will buy all of these, as usual. May as well grab those. Are there no higher versions of the coatings? Okay. Actually, I'm curious about these. Yeah, they're heavy armor. Heavy armor. Only some of our gear is actually greater than level 20. The lethality on that. But we're currently fire damage, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. And it's stability rather than agility. Let's sell that one. We'll consider that one. It's level 19, 18, 18. So yeah, we can sell that one. Impact 8, Disrupt. Has more built-in stats, but it's worse than everything else we have. Need to find a better shield. We'll keep them just because we don't have many other options. Might as well sell these because they're going to be less than level 20. Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
Anything? Let's ask.
It would be my pleasure.
What we got? Why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything? What's your opinion on... Oh, we can ask his opinion. I am curious about his opinion on John. She's the most enigmatic person here. These two are kind of easy to understand, but I'm curious about what he thinks about John. Because he definitely seems more upper middle class, potentially. He's obviously an academic, whereas John is outright more working class.
His verve is astonishing. Almost as amazing as the fact he is still alive.
You sound almost envious.
My own methods are far more pedestrian than the free-wheeling experimentation of Mr. Kent.
I mean, both are technically true. Science does require some amount of risk and sacrifice, but he shouldn't be so reckless. We'll go with the latter one because I think... Actually, I don't know. He's just admitted an amount of admiration for John because of the fact he's reckless.
Then Mr. Kent surely ranks as one of the great minds of our time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to my work.
He is the only person which I keep seeing a pop-up saying that I've gained trust with. None of the others seem to proc that. I have a bunch of new curios for you.
Found anything interesting?
Actually, yes.
The chosen people. How dramatic. They thought rather highly of themselves, didn't they? Not got much to show for it now, though.
Apart from the giant monolith that holds secrets that even the mighty Emperor cannot fathom, you mean?
Going native already, I see. Anything else?
That's all I found so far. I
Very
thought I found
good.
other things.
Keep searching then.
One of them was a power thing. The other thing we found was something we need to give to Edmund. Let's actually read this entire thing now. Can I select it? No, I can't read it from here. Okay. We'll see Edmund first. We'll talk to this prick last.
Good lord, be careful with that.
Well, this shows the Bombardier rocket.
We were once of a mind to use those explosives to bolster our own ordnance, but found them too volatile. Where did you even get it? It looks like one of the ones we modified.
I found it on the body of a young man inside.
You found my boy then? Tell me where his body is, and I will retrieve it at once.
You didn't tell me your son was in there. How do you know it was really him? Both reasonable questions. There were more than just his son here. Yeah, no, there's no point questioning the fact that he didn't tell me his son was in there. It doesn't change anything. How did you know it was really him?
He was the suspect in a theft from John's workshop. The explosives you now hold. He was not the only one unaccounted for. My daughter is also still inside.
Is there a chance she's still alive? Or is there a chance she's still alive then?
An increasingly slim one.
Edmund's attention drifts from the conversation. He seems deep in thought.
What could Marius have intended with these explosives?
I assume there was a reward for finding... No. I plan to find out.
What? Oh, as you wish. Take this. It was John's attempt at combining their explosives with our own.
Thank you. Receive grenade launcher cannon ability. Okay, we'll leave him be. I'm fairly sure he needs to be left be. And she is moping as usual. Well then, what about you? He says Marius is in a foul mood despite the undeniable progress being made. Discretion suggests leaving him be. Fair enough. Be him, leave we will. 20 minutes is quick enough, yeah, if we rush through one. We don't really need a loot at this point, we just need a better curio. Not curio,
More cartograms?
better cartograms. Okay, identify all. Okay. At the very least, we now know all three areas of the first map. The Wastes. Grand Cathedral. Oh, we got a level 23 actually. But there's no good loot in there. At least there's potentially decent loot in here. 4 startable recharges. There's a decent loot. There's a much better loot bonus than this. We'll go for this one. Curios first, quickly. View curio history. Okay, in order for this to work, we do actually need to go through manage loadout, so we can go to the curio, so we can actually select it, and then maybe we can... There we go. Many of the company soldiers were fulminated by the bombardier in the initial foray in the ziggurat. Even disassembled, their explosive remains a danger to unsuspected tinkerer. This particular piece was stolen from John's workshop under the cover of night by an unidentified burglar. After stealing the explosive, they returned to the ziggurat in quite a hurry. In this first quadrant, invited students began their studies. Here they learned to understand the special place in the universe that the founders believe they held. They saw themselves as the chosen people, tasked with guaranteeing the future of mankind, an audacious task of monumental import. The section was devoted to understanding the special relationship of the divine and the chosen people, and served as an introduction to the sheer weight of the burden that was about to be undertaken. The chosen do not mean special privilege or an easier life. It meant the exact opposite, to bear far greater responsibility than any other. It was overseen by the anthropic and they said this before, as Elysius? Something like? Fragment of the God Sphere, hum of energy, we already know what that all says. A peculiar device, clearly constructed for a singular, unique purpose. Morris doesn't tell you much about it, or who made it for him, but you strongly suspect he didn't produce something so bizarre and complex in his own hands. With it in your possession, you may identify the locations of the ziggurat's eternal guardians. Whether or not you possess the metal to face them down is another matter entirely. Harwin or Hanswine desires knowledge of their inexhaustible vitality. Morris only seeks to loot their corpse to further plunder the monolith's secrets. And you? Surviving your next encounter with one would be satisfactory for now. Together with her husband, Bythos, Enora built the Indigo Quadrant. Despite being the first hurdle, many students failed here. It is one thing to follow the wisdom of another. It is quite another to absorb and understand it and have the tenacity to live by your own mortality. To stand alone and apart. Surely the loneliness would be unbearable for most. And I think the rest of them we've read. Okay, greatly increases debuff efficiency. Cooldown and energy drain. Reduces cooldown in stasis chamber. Increases cryo damage. Increases stability. Increases explosion explosive damage. Reduces cooldown on shield wall. Tempered carbide blade. Doesn't have an element attached to it. So using this would take us back to energy wave compartmentalize. Using this would take us back to being... Oh no, we swapped over our focus. Our focus is electric now. So be dealing electric damage. Drain essence. I might replace Riposte with Vanish for now. Mostly just because I've not been able to get the timing of the follow-up. This would give us the ability to get more buffs. Plus it's a new ability, we should at least play with it. Equivalent shields. Fire resistance, electric. Nah, the one we have is better. Defense, lethality. Yeah, one we have again is better. We've kind of figured that was probably the case. Defense, that's a lot of vigor. This one might be worth swapping over to. Although, only really if we could inflict ice damage. That has agility 2 on it. Because I think Vigor would exchange out for lethality 1-to-1, so that's just a guaranteed 30% crit rate. We don't lose much shield, much weapon power. But we lose a lot of secondaries. Chill buildup isn't even going to be useful anymore. Let's swap over and upgrade this a little.
Need out.
Okay, upgrade that. We roll that to lethality. Okay, we don't get quite as much as I would like. We roll that to fire damage bonus. Could swap it to shock build-up. Debuff efficiency. Burn build-up bonus. Free cryo-coating. Bonus barrier. I'll take that. That'll do. We'll keep this weapon then. Right. "10 minutes is probably not long enough. Which one was we going in? I think we was going in that one, wasn't we? And this is the wastes. Which I'm hoping will be a new start. Yep, this is a different start. There's the boss tower. Probably shouldn't have picked one of these maps, if I'm honest. Oh. Got those guys down there. Excuse me, you are hitting me through a wall. That is not fair. What the fuck stunned me? I wasn't actually stunned, it just refused to let me dodge out the way. Enemy. And I'm dead. Okay, you can get out of the range of nuke. Where are you? I can hear you. Interrupt it. Why do you... How do you know that I'm attacking? Where are you? It's still over there. What the hell? That last shot hit way too fucking hard. Easy, it says. Not when you put that many enemies with that many ranged attacks and they don't take turns in fighting. Disagree that that wasn't in time. You're still alive? Jesus Christ, I get them. I can't see their health bars. I have no idea whether or not they're healing themselves. Because I'm focusing down one of them and it's not dying. I was double tapping to dodge. Okay, we need to kill him first, while being under attack from 2 different raged enemies. We still haven't successfully killed any of them. No, I'm after this guy and only this guy. God damn it. How are you not dead yet? Okay, we got a reset charge back, but we wasted way too many on them. Barely got into this map yet. I think I might be immortal while I'm under Vanish. Not sure though. Hello big guy, you on your own? Another one of these things. This one's just out in the open though. Check under and in there in a minute. Yeah, we shouldn't have gone to this area. At least we know that this is a different area. I'm fairly sure we need to be heading towards the centre. I think it died to burn damage. Really? Okay, yes, we have. In fact, can I swap? That's a fire coating. Let's do it that way round. Okay, let's start making our way towards the centre. Because we are past end of the episode now. And while we could be searching everywhere, we do need to be wrapping up. We can explore this more thoroughly another time. We do not have the spares to be giving out to these people. Giving ourselves one attempt at the chamber at the bottom of here, and then the boss at the top. Alright. What kind of boss we got today? God damn it. I think I got animation locked there. I absolutely pressed the go invisible button immediately after the stun resolved. But it didn't matter. God damn your heavy shots. Huh? 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 What happened there? He just fell over. We left some loot behind. We left all the boss loot behind. Because I was confused as to why he died. And the lift brought me down before I could, like, analyze, like, what the fuck just happened. We definitely don't want that to be sold. Probably don't want that to be sold either. Actually... yeah. The rest of this... let's see if it gives away... let's just confirm. They are in fact favorited. Will you pull a weapon that is favorited to send to the ether? You will not. Okay. So we can prevent it from grabbing stuff if we favorite it. Alright, we'll quickly grab the remains. Or the stuff that we left behind. And then we will end the episode there. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to buy that back. It's level 19 wraps, that can stay. Definitely want that. I think we already have one of those. That's just to be sold. Okay. Right, so yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. Okay, we're going to give this one more stream, partly because I don't have anything else to play next Tuesday. But we'll see how much further we can get. I will do all the busy work so that we're ready to just jump straight into another area. We might jump back into that area. We'll see where the level 25 cartogram we just got takes us. But from Thursday onwards, update 3 for what's it called? Captains of Industry is out, so we'll be restarting that playthrough from scratch on a new map with the new updates, and that will be the plan. So thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.